Home team grabs the tip. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. Second shot opportunity. That shot misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Ramos. Fires the three. That one doesn't go. And the home team will come the other way. Mills looking it over. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one is no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Giddey. The baseline J off the mark. Here's the home team now. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And that one, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Another shot. It's rebounded by Giddey. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Brownlee, covered by Mills. Pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And the home team will come the other way. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. And they recover it. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Perez. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Mills with it. Pass to Kay. And here is Giddey. And there's the pass to Kay. And here's Mills from the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Perez. Giddey defending. Takes it inside. It's good. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Misses off the right iron. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Perez, covered by Mills. Perez, the pass to Ramos. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the home team making a change here. White's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. Here's Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Brownlee. And good that time.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now Mills. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the right side. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. 5 on the clock, inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
One shot.
And 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. Back to Mills. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mills has got 7 points.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
Passes it to Ramos. Brownlee, guarded by Green. The jump hook. That one wide left.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Kay with his first shot attempt. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Ramos. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And here's Mills. 7 points in the game. From 10 feet out, and Giddey gets it to go.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Ramos. The pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Out to the wing. Ingles covering. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Shakes him. He lays it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one is off. Both teams deciding to change it up. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Turnaround Jay. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the home team. Trailing by 5. Off target with his 3. Here's the home team now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to ABC. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Passes to Thompson. Four on the shot clock.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
In this first quarter, around 38%, they're looking a bit creaky out there. That's tipped. Now, here's Exum. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Six to shoot. To the middle. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right wing. And that one is off. And the home team will come the other way. Ingles covering. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Over to the wing. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good work defensively by Ingles. And it's the home team's ball. 9-point game. Offline with his 3.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the home team making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Just 35% to start the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ingles with the ball. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the home team holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
To the left wing. Pass to Thibault. Exum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ramos. Exum's shot is off.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
13 feet away. And no good that time. And the home team will come the other way. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. Mills, he's checked in for Exum. He hits both from the stripe. Shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Brownlee defended by Thibault. Count it. He's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here is Daniels. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Taken away. Brownlee The shot, no good. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The dish to Mills. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. They get a hand on it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the home team making a change here. And so he hits both. And it's Mills with the ball for the home team. Down by 15. Now Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Out to the right wing. Let's go. That one a little long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Bounce pass Mills. Basket good. Mills has got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. Green's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now the pass to Kay. Now Mills. To the wing right side. Shoots it up. That shot off. And the home team will come the other way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint, here's Perez, and Thibault sends it back. From deep. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Perez, defended by Thibault. Brownlee. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Tries again. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Releases. Count it from 12. He's got 10.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And so here's the home team. To stop the drought, and he sinks the layup. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing, and the home team making a change here. White's checked in. And he's good on the second. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Poked loose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just 31% in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's the home team now. They're on a 17-7 run. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Tipped away. One-on-one here. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Green. Here's Kay. The three-pointer no good. Giddey defending. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 12.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Three-pointer. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Down low. It's rebounded by Giddey. Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. No good. That. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And here's Exum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. White covering. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tries from 10. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Unloads from 13. Got a piece of it. Ingles covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Daniels, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Poked away. Kicks it to White. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .125 left to play here in the second quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. Mills is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Here is Daniels. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now, here's Ingles. Out to White. 4 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Daniels. That shot off the mark, and the home team will come the other way. Feeds it to Mills. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Straight 49% from the field. Passes it to Thompson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Daniels with it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And they pick up 2.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Ingles, that's for 2. That one misses.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And so it's the home team out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting to the line a bunch, and we know that. Being aggressive, not just settling for long-range jump shots and threes. There's a relentless nature to this basketball team. And we saw that in the first half. We'll see if they keep it up.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied, and I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Brownlee, they get it back. Here's Perez. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Josh Giddey is out there with Mills. Then it's White. Then it's Green. And it's Kay at the power forward position. Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. Brownlee buries it down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Perez. And that one drops. Perez has got 12 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 7. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Giddey. Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the home team making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First one falls for him. And the home team making a change here. So he gets them both. And so here's the home team. Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Mills can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brownlee, guarded by Green. There's the pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Green. Here's Mills. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Mills has got 11 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Brownlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Giddey, the pass to Kay. Back to Giddey. Driving to the basket. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. And he gets the bucket. Ramos has got 4 this quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Back to Giddey. That one goes in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now, here's Mills. 11 points in the game over Ramos, and that one goes long. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Count the basket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Brownlee, the layup off target.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Fades away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Passes it to Kay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
So the wing on the left knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Thibault. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The first one falls. Good on both. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. And the pass to Ingles. Knocked away. Shot clock at 3. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's the teardrop. White the pass to Exum. Floats one. That shot is off. And the home team will come the other way. Pass to ABC. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Exum. No points in the game yet for him. Now here's Ingles. Defense right on him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Ingles. That one misses. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Ingles covering. Pass to ABC. To the paint. White with the defensive effort. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Thibault kicks to White. Back to Thibault. Pass to Ingles. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
He can't hit that time. Being an efficient 53% from the field. And it's White with the rebound. Being a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Daniels, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Thompson passes to ABC. To the inside. Lets it go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Daniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And it's good, 2 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Six on the shot clock. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he dunks it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Ingles covering. Baseline J on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And it's Exum at the elbow. And here is Ingles. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the home team with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here's Mills. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. And a miss there off the inbound. 51% from the field. They'll take that. We've got White. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And another great look at the 2K drive. And it's the home team's ball. Looking to get back on track here. Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
ABC, Mills with the rebound. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the home team. Here's Daniels over Thompson. Daniels, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. From 13, Thompson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Outside, White. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They get the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the home team making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson outside. The floater. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mills with it to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the wing J.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thibault. The shot comes out, and the home team will come the other way. Trying to get open is Thompson. No good. Shot missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And Thibault sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's Mills. To the middle. Here's Kay. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Thompson surveying the floor. Defended by Thibault. The fader. Goes back up. Thompson misses. And the home team making a change here. Green's checked in. Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Here's Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mills. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Guarded by Green. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Josh Giddey's checked in for Patty Mills. And the home team has possession. Now Thibault. The pass to Kay. Giddey with it. Clock at 6. And the shot is long.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Shoots from 12. That shot, no good. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Kicks to Thompson. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Thibault. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And Craig, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Thompson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. And here is Green. Passes it to Kay. Now here's Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Giddey. And he makes both free throws. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's ABC. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thibault with the ball. Now the feed to White. That shot off, and the home team will come the other way. Giddey defending. Makes it off the glass. And the ball poorly, just 28%. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's ABC. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the home team making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Now, Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Ingles covering. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Mills, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And so here's the home team. And here is Giddey. Pass to Kay. Now here's Ingles. Not a lot of room. Inside, here's White. ABC grabs the board. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Giddey defending. And there's the pass to ABC. That one drops for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Mills. Shoots from 14. No good on that one. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Giddey to end the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Giddey's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to ABC. And he lobs it up. It's tipped and stolen by Giddey. Now here's Ingles. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Ingles. And the home team making a change here. And Ingles drops them both. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Matisse Thybulles checked in for Josh Giddey.
One shot.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the home team.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The shot that time, not on target. And the home team will come the other way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Mills. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
From about 16, he's off on that one. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Mills with the rebound. Thibault on the wing. Missed inside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports, and we'll see you next time.
The home team grabs a tip. Here's Ramos. Here are the starters for the home team. Here's the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Outside Giddey. Pass to Mills. Now here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Green. Step back and fire. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. On the wing, Green. Giddey with it. And another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Five to shoot. Stolen by Giddey. Lets it go from 11. Good as the jump shot falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Here's Perez. Misses in close. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's the home team now. Mills finds Green. Here's Giddey. Outside, Green. Down low. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ramos. The shot misses, and it's the home team the other way. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Green for 3. He's off on that one. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Ramos. Green covering. Right wing. 3 on the clock. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by the home team. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's stolen. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. A nice shot by Ramos.
Superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Mills. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And that one drops for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
So it's the home team now. The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Outside Giddey. 6 to shoot. And the shot's good. Giddey's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the home team.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Now here's Mills. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ramos pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Green covering. Lays it up and banks it in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Mills. Shot from 12. Doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. Green covering. Here's an 8-footer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. Home team in the lead. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits the second from the line. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. He's guarded by White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. The home team calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. And that one's long.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Outside, Ingles. It's rebounded by the home team.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
High arcing shot. That shot off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Again, the home team scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Will it go? 1 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ingles. It's rebounded by the home team. And they're on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Exum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the paint. Here's ABC. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's deflected. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Ingles.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. And here's the home team. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 1:20 left in the first quarter here. Here's Daniels. Pass to Exum. Releases from 15. That one goes. Count it.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
To the middle. White with the steal. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Exum. Here's Daniels. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And it's the home team the other way. Over to the left wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's ABC. He's guarded by White. Here's ABC. Good work defensively by White.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's the home team up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the court right now for the home team. So it's the home team now, down by 15. Shot clock at 5. Mills, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. And it's good. 2 points. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Shooting just 21% from the floor. Outside Mills. Pass to Daniels. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Outside Thibault. The shake. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Perez. Rebounded by Daniels. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside. Here's Thibault. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Buried from 15 feet out.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Mills. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He's guarded by Mills. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Daniels. Pass to Mills. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Takes the three, hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Daniels, that one's true. Home team in the lead. Here's Perez. Little turnaround. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And here's the home team. They're on an 11-2 run. Mills. Good on the shot. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout. The home team calls timeout. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. To end the drought. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the home team. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's the home team. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Ingles. Clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11. The home team trailing. Outside Giddey. It's rebounded by the home team. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. White, he's checked in for the home team. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. No good with the triple. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. With the floater. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. The home team calls timeout.
things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the home team making a change here. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Outside, Ingles. From 10 feet away. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the home team making a change here. Exum's checked in. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Now Giddey. He's got 6. Outside, Ingles. It's rebounded by the home team. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Giddey defends. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the home team making a change here. And he's good on the second. And here is Ingles. Over to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Exum. Outside, Ingles. Knocked loose. Just 4 to shoot. Floats one up. That one is off. And it's the home team the other way. Out of bounds, it'll be the home team's ball. Green's checked in for Ingles. Now off the inbound. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White. Giddey's got 8.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Giddey defends. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by the home team. Pass to Exum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The home team trailing. Giddey with it. Give him 8. Buries it down low. Giddey's got 10 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Ramos. To the inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. And here's Giddey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to ABC. Throws it up high.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Exum. Ramos pulls it in. Home team in the lead. To the paint. That one falls. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Kept alive. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. Good on both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Pass to ABC. "16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. 4 on the clock. The three is up. Ramos, no good. And so it's the home team. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. They literally played out of their minds and had a stretch going that gave them a 19-point advantage. From their first bucket of the game to the end of the first quarter, they held on to that lead with an iron fist, never once giving it up. In the second quarter, they didn't play quite as well and were outscored, but still were able to head to the locker room up by a solid 9 at the half. And Shaq, what'd you see out there from the home team?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They lack defensive fundamentals in a big way. Not moving their feet, reaching in, giving away so many points at the line. They can't continue to do that and expect to come back.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. Green in the post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Shooting 56% today. On the court right now for the home team. Here's Ramos, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Patrick Mills picks one up. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Off target at the rim.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Deflected. And it's out of bounds to the home team. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. A nice shot by Ramos. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Mills, the pass to Giddey. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The home team trailing. To the left wing. Launches it. That shot missing. And it's the home team the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lets it fly. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside, Green. Pass to Mills. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Here's Perez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. So it's the home team now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Home team in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's tipped. Now here's Giddey. He's got 12. Pass to Green. That shot off. And it's the home team the other way. Here's Ramos. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now Giddey. Outside Mills. Looking to get back on track. Can't hit that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to the wing. The three is up. Ramos, no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Count it.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Shooting one.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Perez. It's rebounded by the home team. Rebounded by Perez. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the home team. That free throw is good from Thompson. And he can't hit the second. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Giddey. Tipped. And here is Thompson. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Giddey against Thompson. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Gets an open look and hits it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The home team calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. They grab their own miss. And it's in there. He has 7.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
See, he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
Covered by Thibault. Here's Perez. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the home team scores.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The first free throw is good, and the home team making a change here. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Exum. 5 points in the game. From 8 feet. Again, the home team scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That three's off the mark. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Ooh, poked away. Going all the way to the rack. Thompson, that's good. The home team trailing. Ingles with it. Pass to Exum. To the wing, right side. Here's Thibault. No good on the triple. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Down low. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And the home team making a change here. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 10. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Ingles. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Home team in the lead. Now here's Thompson. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting about 47% on the third. Pass to Thompson. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Daniels. Here's Exum. Defended by Thompson. White with it. And yep, it's good.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Outside, Ingles.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Ingles. And the home team making a change here. And Ingles drops them both. 1:35 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. To the paint. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to the right wing. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. So for the home team, Green comes in for Ingles. And it's Mills in for Exum. And he sinks the second. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Patrick Mills picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
That's good from White. He's off on the second. Home team in the lead. Pass to Ramos. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
To the right side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from short range. He's guarded by White. Here's Ramos. He gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the home team with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. And it's the home team the other way. On the court right now for the home team. Pass to Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ramos. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Green covering. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the home team. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the basket is good. He's got 19.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he lays it up and in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. Deflected. Left side, Green. To the middle. And the bucket is good.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's the home team. They lead by 7. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Thibault, he's checked in for the home team. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The home team trailing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Goes up from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Ramos. Banked it in off the glass.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the home team making a change here. Giddey's checked in. It's rebounded by the home team. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Inside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Up top, Giddey. Thybulle on the wing. Outside, Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. And it's the home team the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Giddey. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. To stop the run. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Ramos from the arc. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And here's Giddey. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Perez. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Giddey with it. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. Goes up again. He got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the home team now. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. The 3. With the putback. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. With some arc. Blocked. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Giddey. Left side Mills. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, they need this. Good work defensively by Thibault. Out of bounds, it'll be the home team's ball. Home team in the lead. Pass to Ramos. To the paint. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now here's Thibault, tightly guarded. Pass to Mills. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by the home team. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Covered by Thibault. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Giddey. Guarded closely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Shooting just 28% during this 4th quarter. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Mills finds Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Ramos. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Giddey. Thibault on the wing. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Giddey defends. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by the home team. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he makes it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
One shot.
Giddey, no good on the free throw. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Ramos. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Giddey. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the home team.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
It's Giddey on the wing. Inside. Mills, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the high post. No good. A bit long that time. The 3 ball. And they recover it. Outside Mills. Here's Thibault. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. It's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
The home team grabs the tip. Here are the starters for the home team. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Mills. And it's Kay at the 4. Now here's Giddey. That one goes. Count it.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Dishes to Green. Now the pass to Kay. Here's Giddey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And so here's the home team. Pass to Kay. Gets an open look and hits.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Here's the home team now. 4-point game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Mills looking it over. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That shot missing. And the home team will come the other way. Perez. Giddey defending. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Giddey. Passes it to Kay. Here's Green. Lets the three fly. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mills.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Free throw good, Mills.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And both free throws good for Mills. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brownlee, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. Down low, here's Mills. Rebound by Ramos.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Perez. Off with the layup. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Giddey. Tries again. No good on the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mills passes to Giddey. Now Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
On defense, the home team. On the wing, Giddey. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Clock is at 3. Right side, Green. And the pass to Perez. Over Giddey. No good on that one. And the home team will come the other way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first free throw is good, and the home team making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. To start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. He can't get that one, and the home team will come the other way. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Ramos. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Ramos. Guarded by Green. Green with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Passes to Giddey. He gets it in there. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Now, defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
There's the pass to Perez. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here. And the home team has possession. Another shot, and the layup is good. 8 points for him.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Ramos. All alone. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the home team. 3-point lead. The tray. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Ramos. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Outside, White. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ramos. Ingles covering. The second chance effort. He can't get it to go. And the home team will come the other way. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He misses the free throw, and the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Home team on D. 6-point game. Ingles covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Just about an even 40% to start. Pass to Thompson. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Exum. 47% here so far. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Six to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. .132 left to play here in the first. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And so White will bring it up for the home team. They have a 9-point lead. And the shot goes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And here's Exum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Five to shoot. Can they get it? Off the left rim and out. The pass to Ingles from deep. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the home team with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
We've got Mills, and it's Daniels in at the two-guard position. Here's Thibault. It's deflected. Thompson with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Perez. That one doesn't drop, and the home team will come the other way. Here's Mills. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's that quickness. Mills trying to do a better job of attacking inside these days.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Puts it up. Doesn't go for him. And it's the home team's ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Doing terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Perez, he's covered by Daniels. The shot missing, and the home team will come the other way. To the inside, Thibault. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That is all timing right there just led him perfectly.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked away. Passes it to Kay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. That shot no good. Now here's Mills. Guarded closely. Can't hit from in close. Mills has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. The pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Brownlee misses and the dry spell continues. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now Daniels misses the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. It doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two. And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let him hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And stolen by Thibault. And they're moving it up. On up the court. He gets that one.